Set to speak right now. I think it's in Switzerland, right? Morning, Jose. What's up, man? Let's see what time. Alrighty. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do it, man. Honestly, I was considering kind of sizing down today. I've been trading pretty poorly. Past like week and a half, have not been trading the best, so it might be wise for me to size down. Or not trade fundeds or something. That's kind of boring, so let's see. We're on combines right now. I was able to net a little bit in Asia last night. Let me set the risk settings for these. It's the right account. Oh, it is. I was in Davos. Let's see. Lil Iman. Yo, what's up, man? Oh, shit, I wasn't looking. This is a short I wanted to take. I think this is not a bad short right now. Probably something like this above the EMAs, above that high. It's a little late to join now. Oops. I was doing something. Let's try to get to 250 likes today. Should we put this? I'm trying to check what the speed of the stream is at right now. See if there's any delay. So on the 1 minute chart, 24 seconds. It's like 10 seconds. Trump is almost on scene. Bro's late. Oh, yeah. NQ has been tricky. Yeah, dude. NQ has been a little tricky to trade. I think in terms of direction, we've been decent at calling which way it's going, whether it's long or short. Because we were short here, but it's just hard to get shorted. You know? So. I don't know. Maybe we'll get that kind of bullishness we're expecting today, but we'll see. It looks pretty bearish. So we're talking about how yesterday, after the daily close, the previous one, not this candle, but the before, we were wanting this to kind of come up, at least test this level before going down. But you know, feeling the imbalance was a valid play too. Honestly, hitting the top of this pennant or this trend line is valid too, but it might look like it's just straight down. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what we get. I think this will be ideal, right? Because it'll just give us an entry into the short, and we can probably scalp along here. Yeah, it'll be more than a scalp. This is probably still like, yeah, it's like 300 points up to that imbalance. So. You know, if we do want to come up here, it might be like the whole day or the rest of the week checking up here, and then maybe next week we dump. But I don't know. Maybe if we want to just go down now, I think that's valid as well. So. Oh, Trump's live. Yo, good morning, Baha. What's up, man? Bro's blaming Biden again. Dude, this man's so funny. Good thing we didn't take this short. We're kind of looking like up right now, right? If this low holds, I think we're getting 3 drives. We can see. Push back up here, actually. It's only if this low holds. There's a lot of levels underneath that I do want to see taken. What is this level I marked out? What is that? I just have a lot of touches. I'm assuming to. Oh yeah, there's just a lot of touches. Okay. I want to make that red. Orange. Where are we? This is kind of where we're at right now. That's currently marked out as a key level. That's like that base right there too. That's fairly confluent. I don't think we'll make it down here tonight, or down here today, but in case we do, I'll have some of these levels marked out. I'm just pretty much marking out all the lows. So we definitely got some targets down here. Higher time frame bases. I haven't really marked up anything up top. Trump's speaking right now. I think I'm just gonna turn it off though, I think. Turn on some music instead. Alright, let's print today, guys. We got this. We'll trade some, we'll do some trading on the funded, so we'll also do some trading on, let me open this up real quick. We'll do trading on what's it called, our, some evals too. Probably trade some Apex again later. But yeah, let's kind of see how the market opens today. I want to say it's looking short on the open, right? It seems like we're just kind of rejecting off this base. We want to see lower prices here. Time is it? 5:40, 8:47. It's tested. It's broken. So this was, I need to label this properly. I think this was a key level plus a base. And that's confluent. So these areas like this are good for like bounces. Like this zone, where there's just a lot of volume. So that's something to watch out for. I think I might just leave an FRVP up here. Take an FRVP of this range, just leave it here. So, okay, so most of the volume's like down here. This value area high. I wonder if you can fill that in. Developing value area. No. I guess you can't. There we go. I don't know. If this low holds, I do think we can see up, right? It would just mean that, like, where's the previous low? Oops. What am I looking at? Dude, I don't know. I kind of doubt this holds, right? We just broke structure to the downside on the hourly. I think on the 4 hour too. Not on the 4 hour yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Unless in like the next hour, this just like, you know, covers this high. You know, unless we see something like that, maybe we see a Batman, you know? Unless we get that, it just looks bearish. Like, I don't think this low is gonna hold. But just in the case that it does, we do get 3 drives and we can see a push up. You know, but we're also kind of bear flagging. So I think it's just kind of pick your side type of day. I want to stay short just because of the higher time frame, right? You break structure here, retests. You want to come down and then test something down here, probably this key level, maybe this range. Yo, what's up guys? Good morning. I may chill on market open. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah man, just kind of enter with low risk, and then man, if the market's just moving in your favor, just you know, put the gas on it. You're trading evals too, so you know, Baja, just like, maybe not like, you know, there's like the only thing on the line is, you know, it's not the actual money, right? It's just the eval fee. So kind of think of it that way. Don't stress about it too much. Yeah, I mean, obviously you want to pass it, but remember, it's just a game of net PNL. So and it's okay to start pretty negative, because once you do start getting payouts, like, it'll cover the costs real quick. Oh, okay. The slow's kind of holding. Times it. See how the hourly closes. The hourly candle closes with the body, right? Did I forget? Whoa, that's weird. Let's use a rectangle. Default. Well, if it closes with a body like this, and you know, kind of puts in a wick. All right, you guys get the idea, right? Can I draw one line in the middle? I can't. Bro, what? Anyways, if it closes like this, like we have a chance to be bullish, right? Because if it closes with the body, we do have a little bit of momentum. In the next candle, it's gonna want to cover a lot of the orders in the body, right? Like kind of like this. Like we put in a giant candle here, like candle body, and the wick goes up to cover the body, right? That just means there's unfilled orders, and if the orders don't get filled, right, that's how you get imbalances in the market. So if we do form this body here, and then on the next hour, I think there's a chance that we could create an imbalance here, and if that's the case, we can definitely see a lot more upside here. And if we do see upside here, I don't expect us to kind of just like shoot up, although that'd be great. We would definitely ride that, but you know, that's definitely the first level we got to clear, and we got to clear that. But I would kind of expect like some sort of retrace back down before an up, if up is our move, and if it is, I don't know if we'll fill this gap. Like I really think, you know, all the trapped buyers here, I think they're all selling off here. So, you know, that's what I'm expecting. So if that's the case, and if that's what the market's giving us, then we'll trade it. Kind of look like we're gonna put in a candle, a body here. We have 3 minutes left on this hourly, so right, we're gonna put in that body. Hourly imbalance here as well. Two minutes left. Let's see how this hourly closes. That was a good push off this. Especially if you caught it off this base. 50 points. Mark out some session levels. So this is going to be what's this? Oh, it's Asia high. This was Asia high. Oh, it's the same level. Interesting. This was Asia. Asia low was right there. Alright, we are not forming that candle body. That's good. I think this also gives us a little bit of direction. I don't like that it formed doji, but yeah, there's a lot of sell pressure, so. Are they printed as double-sided wick? Yeah. It just means indecision, right? Trump's speaking right now, so it kind of makes sense. Market's opening in 30 minutes. Also makes sense. Hold on, guys. I'm just kind of setting up the chat. Let me get my ES charts up. Oh, this is it's oddly looking up right now, and I don't know. I think there's just a lot of conflicting biases right now. I think we're gonna have to sit out. I think maybe if we come down a touch, where's our sweep? I think, is it really down here? I don't know if it's down here, but if we come down and say, oh shoot, all right, Trump's definitely speaking, bro. He said something. Oh. Move this. I don't like how my YouTube and Discord chat is set up right now. I can't really see. Dang talking, yeah. All right. Honestly, it was oddly looking up, and yeah. We got our 3 drives, right? We put in that higher low, higher high. It looked like we were due for some upside, but I didn't think it'd be like that. That's for sure. Alrighty, but I don't know, we'll see. Unless this sells off, like we might be long, kind of riding that. Oh boy, I'm tired. Alright. Kind of looks like we're bouncing off VWAP. Alright guys, we are gonna be giving away 2 accounts today. A Lucid, Flex, and a Apex. The Apex is any size you want. So just gotta be subscribed, and we'll do the giveaway once we reach 250 likes on the channel. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some more coffee. what a push. Oh, he's talking about Greenland? Yeah. We want that. US definitely wants that for sure. Alright. It is looking like a long day, guys. Or a long type of day, right? Three drives and you just start pushing. I'm probably not going to trade this. I'm just going to wait. I don't know. I was after kind of tilting a little bit. I've been trading pretty poorly on stream, and then I just kind of came to the realization, like when I traded by myself yesterday off stream. I definitely do trade better off stream, but I think it's just because I'm a little more patient, a little less antsy, right? Because I feel like on the stream I just got to keep trading, and I don't know. It's just like harder to trade on stream. I feel like I have to be right, but you know that's not what trading is. So. We'll take a little slow today. Trade some evals. Is it news? Why so volatile? Yeah, Trump's speaking right now. Top step still good for him? Yeah, top step is still a S. Like honestly, I would say like A tier, A S tier. They're still one of the best. Trump is speaking about himself mostly. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't really have strong political views, but I just think Trump is so funny, man. What makes you think it's a long day? If we have a day lows for liquidity and we are bearish? That's a good question. I said that I would think we're long if we close above these on the hourly. Definitely this high here, right? We want to close above that on the hourly. If we get that, then I'm definitely long on this. And the other reason why I thought we were long, or long for now at least, I'm bearish on the higher time frame, but on the so I'm bearish overall, right? But after the previous daily candle closed below this, I'm expecting us to retest that, right? And I want to see us at least retest this low here. The idea was that we have a lot of trapped buyers, here, you know, that got gapped on. So they're gonna cover their position at the same level. So that's also why if you go down to the hourly, kind of every time we came up to this level, we got sold off. These buyers they're covering. So I'm expecting us to kind of do the same. Maybe we round in, maybe we go up and down. I'm not expecting us to fill this gap. I'm expecting us to just get rejected off this base. So that's kind of the play here. That's why I want to be long for today at least. But it really depends on what price gives us, right? And if we really just can't break this high, then yeah, we're gonna continue chugging down. It'll be really bearish. But I'm just expecting a retrace. That's why. And I was expecting that retrace if this low held, which it did. This third low, because then you get 3 drives, right? If you get 3 drives, pretty bullish. Like what? Or how many points are we up already? 150 points, which I'm talking. And definitely be careful. Remember, after every expansive move, we're gonna get chop. So I am like more inclined to sit out like market open right now, just because, you know, I don't, dude, just like this stuff, like this messed me up yesterday. This sort of price action. There's no follow through, and kind of the way I like to trade. I like to trade breakouts. I like to trade rotation through value. So I like to trade the big moves, right? And if I'm like shorting here for the follow through, like I caught this move yesterday, right, off stream. But like this is the move I was wanting like all day. Like I was shorting from here to here, shorting from here to here, here to here, and then I finally got it, right? But yeah, those are the kind of moves I like to trade, and I do think we can get something like that. We just rotated through value right now. So honestly, so NQ value is like this right now. You know, if we're able to come up here, maybe even reclaim Asia high, then we can definitely be in price discovery up until this, right? And then we'll come down. And if that's the type of PA we're gonna get, this is the move I want. Right? I don't want to get caught here. Like once it starts to break out, I want to catch that. So that's kind of the plan. I guess the only thing that I'm a little worried about is that this is really bullish. So I don't know if it's just gonna, you know, do something like that. So that's usually where I get chopped up. Like it looks really bullish. I try to get in, but then it just like chops you before it goes up, and that's always where I lose a lot of trades. So I'm gonna be a little patient. Like I'm already like, this is already like pretty expansive, like 150 points, and you know we're in areas of volume here, right? A lot of volume. So I'm expecting this sort of price action. Yeah, unless we like straight up breakout, right? That's the idea. That's my 2 cents on the market right now. So yeah, NQ is in price discovery, ES is in price discovery, 12 minutes to market open. We'll see what we get. I'm definitely long biased, but you know, like just say we take Asia high and we start breaking structure, like I'll get short. You know, if we break structure to the downside, but then we immediately break structure to the upside, like this, like I'll get long. I think that's even more of a, I think there's a higher win rate trade. Like when we're in an uptrend, we break down, but then we immediately break up. Like we break down here, but then we immediately break back up on the same base. I think that's very bullish. And this looks like supply buildup. NQ value looks like that. ES is traveling above value. I don't know. It's looking really bullish right now. It's gonna be, I think it'd be hard for me to be bearish here. Yeah, we'll see. We still have an hour left on this candle. This could put in like the fattest wick, right? Could put in like 150 point wick. We'll see. It definitely looks like supply buildup to me. I do want to be in long, but I think I'm just gonna wait out market open. I think ideally, ooh, all right, Trump's saying something. Holy crap, man. Maybe like even this low here. Like somewhere around here. Honestly, I might take a stab at a long down here. I think there's a lot of good confluence there. If we can get down there, I might take a long. Where's that in terms of VWAP? Let's see. Oh, that's bottom of value. So okay, I see. If maybe hold bottom value, rotate back. It's possible. That would be a killer long if you get that. Something like, yeah, maybe if you touch the space, stop below, target. I doubt we get it, but that'll be 300 points. I mean, we'll look at what market structure looks like if it ever comes down here. If it's like really bearish market structure, like obviously we won't take it, but there it is. That's crazy. The supply build up, but it just like wiped out all the longs here. So I don't know if it'll pop. That actually looks super bullish. Yeah, I think it is gonna pop, right? You can kind of tell the candle wants to go. So sporadic, yeah. You can think Trump. There it goes. It's popping. So all that supply build up, popping up. 8 minutes. I don't know if I want to take this on my exit phase. I don't know if I like the flow in there. Let's leave it like that. Dang, dude, that just looks like it's about to pop again. 5 minutes. It looks good. It looks good long, but especially after this hourly close, I think we're might be due for a retrace, right? Or at least a little retest. I don't know if we'll get a deep retest like that, but that's pretty confluent, right? Look how many touches that has. Probably can even chalk that up as a key level. Asia low, right? Alright, so we already took Asia high, and honestly it looks like we're not going to be able to close above that. Getting a little structural break on the 32nd, right before market open. I wonder if we dump on this. Alright, we do dump on that. Yeah, of course. Ace. I don't know. Sorry, I don't know how to say your name. Yeah. Every trader needs a system. Whatever your system is. Yeah. To answer your question, yes. You're short? Yeah. Honestly, shorts looking good right now. See how this next minute closes. Might even leave this gap here. Oh yeah. Minute just closed. How many points are we? 30 points. Market opens in 30 seconds. Yeah, you need some sort of system, right? It needs to be repeatable, because you need a statistical edge when you're trading, right? Yeah, all you're doing when you're backtesting is just see if the system's profitable. So, all right, market open, and we are down. All right, yes, screw this key level. Oh, do we hold it? Nah, screw this key level. I was interested in long down here. We'll see how price holds. Okay, never mind. Are we holding this key level? Kind of holding it, guys. Long if you break this, right? Can't break. Short this. I'm gonna go short on that. Dang, that stop is pretty bad. We'll see if we can ride the momentum down. My stop's gonna be tight. I'm not trying to ride this down too long. Let's see if we can just get a little scalp in. Alright, I just dropped a break even. Stopped that break even. Yeah, there's a lot of confluences for long in this area. This area. So hoping to come down a little further. But yeah, there's a lot of volatility right now. So I kind of want to keep my risk pretty tight there. You took that because of bearish distribution, right? So we have our bearish distribution, couldn't cover the high, big candle down, joined the momentum, wanted to write that down. But I kept my, I kind of choked the trade a little bit, so. Yeah, the stop was like way too big for me to want to risk that much. Maybe if I was trading micros, I probably wouldn't have choked it as hard, but I did not want to risk 700 on that trade, so. I don't really want to say that's bearish. Get rid of the EMAs. ES kind of looks like it's putting in a head and shoulders. If you look at ES on like the 30-second chart, it looks pretty bearish. Yeah, I might actually join this short, guys. My stop's gonna be right above key level. Let's see if we can get a push through. Everything's looking bearish. I don't know, if we see a good push, we'd have to take London low, right? So I'm gonna leave my target at London low. I might take this off earlier, depending on what PA looks like, but this just looks really bearish to me right now, so. right? We're breaking structure, putting in a lot of top wicks. We hit a key level. We broke structure on a lot of time frames. This is on the 1. Right? Can't really get past that low right now. But the only thing is, I think this is like decent probability for a long, so I might just trail my stop like kind of quick once it starts moving down. $105. Definitely take this down to like 105 if this wants to go through this area. We have more news today? Do we really? I don't see anything. What news do we have in 25 minutes? Ooh, that's push. Alright, stopped out. Interesting. Maybe my stop was just a little too tight. Maybe above this high was the move. Yeah, NQ is holding VWAP here. Yes, definitely looked like a head and shoulders, but that right shoulder is just popping up now. Alright, I mean, we're gonna take this long if we break above this high. Right, this is our bearish break, bullish break. But I wanna see NQ or ES break above this high too. How long would this stop be? Dang, that's a big stop, man. I don't know if I'm gonna kind of watch this. This stop's gonna be a little wide, so. Okay, it didn't even break above, so. Yeah, I would have taken the long if this broke. But we didn't even break above that, so. Here comes the two hours of chop. Yeah, it might be a little choppy. Like I said, after we have expansion like this, right? We had a 150 point move, so we're gonna get some chop. And if we are up, you know, yeah, this area was like confluent for long, but I didn't want to limit in, just because we had that structural break going right into it, so I didn't want to take the long, because I don't know. If we're breaking structurally to the downside, I'd rather be short than try to catch the, you know, instead of trying to bottom fish that. So. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe our idea was right, but it's just a little volatile, so it's just harder to get a breakout entry in. Right? We try to catch it here because it wasn't breaking through this level. All those wicks. We're trying to catch that, but you wanted to do that apparently. You'd buy here? I don't know if I would buy here. I want to short it up here. I don't know if it'll come up for us. I think I'd take this short. Get us in, bro. I don't think it wants us to be in the trade. Alright, let's see if we can get that. Broke structure to the downside. We left an imbalance. Oh shoot, almost spilled my coffee. Okay, and it stopped us out. Alright, well that imbalance is no longer there. Yeah, this is a little too choppy. I think I'm gonna sit out for a little bit. I need to see where this market's going. Like these retraces are way too deep. Right? Well, technically we're still in a downtrend, but right, we still have this, but this is like retracing like 80-90%. So bouncing off orb. 5-minute orb? I don't really trade the 5-minute orb. I wait for at least the 15. Trump's still talking? Bro. Get him off, man. Oh, pending home sales? It's not really red folder though, right? Pending home sales. Can you trade? You can trade micro Bitcoin. Just want to take a look. Just wanted to see what Bitcoin was at. All right, 15 minutes left on this hourly candle. Yeah, honestly, if we're bullish, next 15 minutes, we're gonna push up here, right? Try to close above that. It might be the case. It's not even that far away. 40 points. Could be worth trying to take this long. Maybe if this comes down a little bit, could take that long, right? You want to form the head and shoulders. I think I would look for something like this. I think this would be pretty valid. Alright, unless they want us to just rip on us. How many points would this stop be? 20 points? That'd be perfect. Get 1 mini in. Yeah, this is popping. Dang. Now that we wait for a retrace and this volatility is not giving it to us. It's just breaking out. It's not enough room for me to just go in long here either. News in 10 minutes, but I don't think pending home sales is gonna rock the market, you know. Yeah, I think I definitely want to be long. Kind of looking at the 4-hour chart. Very bullish, right? Especially if it closes up here in the next 10 minutes. I think I'm still going to wait for retrace. I'm going to wait for the hourly to close. And once the hourly closes, I'm going to wait for that bottom wick on the hourly and see if I can get in. And that is only if we close above this level here on the hourly. And it looks like it wants to, so. I got a lot of room for upside. 180 points. ES is closing very, very bullish. NQ a little less bullish, but still bullish. Yeah, this is kind of the key level. We need to close above this on the hourly. I don't have any of these levels marked out. Let me start marking these out. Asia high. Oh no, that's an H1 base. Let me move these. Holy crap. Almost spilled my coffee again. Let me move these a little closer so I can see it on like the 30-second chart. Alright, so like no regard for this base. I think that's good. We're gonna use that as support here. Seven minutes till the hourly. Holy, is this gonna even give us an entry? I might have to just mark it in after the hourly closes. We'll see. Technically this is all fair game, right? But I think we're just so bullish. I think we're just gonna retest the previous level and just go. Oops. Yeah, that's just grinding. I think it's worth putting EMAs on today. I don't think we need the 9. Yeah, our EMA's crossed on the 5. Let's see. Hopefully we get a retrace so we can eat a little bit of this. Make sure to like and follow, guys. We're giving away 2 accounts today, so we'll do the giveaway once you reach, how many likes did I say? 250. Let's see if we can get to 250 likes. We'll do the giveaway at 250 likes. We'll do it at the end of stream. Anyone catch this move? Like, this move would have gave like me almost no entries in. I think this would have been the only entry. And I was looking here, but I was looking for a deeper retrace here. This is a good move. This is like a nice clean move, right? Look at gold price action. What is gold looking like? Gold is pretty clean too. You like can't go wrong just buying off the EMA, but I think after the hourly closes, you might get a little retrace. So, holy crap, man! There might be nothing left for us to get. What's the Dow looking, bro? Dude, what am I doing? Why am I not trading Dow? Look at that. It's like the cleanest move. It's crazy, man. What's the... Oh, that is choppier. Holy, I don't think we're getting an entry in, guys. Two minutes on the hourly, and we are definitely closing bullish. Yeah, ES is looking beautiful. So is this. It just didn't really give us an entry in, and I didn't really feel comfortable marketing in without a retrace. Yeah, but we'll see. Hourly is closing here soon, so maybe we'll get that retrace that we've been looking for. Like I'm definitely long today. I might even take these on my exit phase, to be honest. Tell me who got traced the Dow? Bro, no wonder. That man knows. That man's onto something. Alright. Hourly close. Give us that retrace. Let's see if we can get ourselves a spot on this ride. Alrighty. I'm gonna fish for this on my exit phase as well. I think this is looking good. Bro, is there any retrace though? Come on in, Q. Let us eat. We're hungry over here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. We had expansion, so I'm expecting after the hourly close, expansion, we get some sort of chop here, and then we can get picked up somewhere down here. I think it's really hard to be bearish, right? Especially off those, even after the 4-hour close. Like, look at that. Like, giant bottom wick, giant candle. It's just so hard to be bearish here, but. There's just, I don't know how much room this is going to give us for a retrace, so. I don't know. This would be kind of like my first level I'm looking at here. It's like the bottom of the Batman helmet, right? This is definitely, well, not definitely, but I want to see that drop like 20 points at least. Where our 5-minute EMA's at. Bro, we're miles from our EMA. Yeah. Honestly, any one of these bases, I think could hold. We'll see. I'm gonna watch this on the 30 seconds, and once it comes down, if it creates like a reversal on a 30-second, I'll probably take it. You missed the long, waited for the red folder. I don't think there was any red folder news. I don't think it was red folder. Pending home sales. I don't think that's red folder news. Is it red folder? I don't know. Yeah, it was a pretty clean V shape. I agree. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a head and shoulders, so I was kind of hoping that this would retrace a little bit so we can get on this long, but it just kind of took off without us. Unfortunate. We have a 30-second break to the downside. That's good. It's going to give us possibly some room to get in. I think this would be a valid short scalp too, but it's just like hard to short this, right? That's how bullish it is. Yeah. Make sure to like the stream, guys. At 250 subs and not subs. At 250 likes, we're gonna give away 2 accounts, 2 free evals. Have I tried daily payouts on TradeFi? I have not. I have two of the other one, but I don't know. Maybe I'll grab some daily payouts from TradeFi. Yeah, it's always so hard to short, man. Look at that. Buy pressure is crazy. Dude, no way. No way that's the retrace it's gonna give, right? That's gotta be trapping buyers. We're gonna give away a Lucid account and a Apex account today. We'll do that at the end of stream. And if you guys can't make it to the end of stream, as long as you're liked and subbed, and at least leave a comment too on the video, and you guys will be entered in. JMK, any tips on drawdown? Yeah, just trade normally, man. Drawdown happens, it's normal. There's no trader that doesn't go through drawdown, so you gotta be okay with it. Imagine if there's a trader that just never went in drawdown, infinitely compounding his count forever. That'd be insane, man. Yeah, dude, that push-up looked so fake. It like technically broke structure there, but I did not believe that. So yeah, this is the chop we're gonna get, guys. Let's wait. I think I want to say a solid like 90% of my losses come from chop like this, so I'm gonna kind of wait this out. Maybe we retouch value area high. Maybe we can hold value area high, and we gotta bounce off that. That would give us a really good entry. 255. Yeah, that'll be all the way down here. Kind of on this base, right? So we'll see if we get it, but once it kind of comes down here and it starts to like break structure to the upside, that's when I'll try to enter in. And if this thing just like rips up like that and breaks, I'll go long. It definitely doesn't look like it's gonna rip up. If anything, I want to try to scalp a short here, but it's just so risky. Yeah, just look at that buy pressure, man. Sid Hearth, are you on a trailing intraday account? Ouch. Oh, on delay. Let me pin that. $311 is a key level. 311, 311, 311. Oh yeah. There it is. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, that would have been an okay short. I think it's just a little more risky, right? Just because we are And a pretty massive bull trend here. I think I have to watch this on 15. This is good. This bearish distribution. We want to see this. And then if we see this, we'll long it. Good. We want to see that not hold here to get a little lower. And if we push up, we're going long. Kind of doubt it. I don't want to short this. I'm gonna short this, guys. I actually really like this short. Super low risk. I'm putting 200 on this trade. I want to see this come down. And if this stops us and starts going up, we'll immediately flip long. It'll be super bullish if we go from here. Okay, and now we're super bullish. So yeah, I'm gonna mark it in long. Stop below the previous candle. I think that could be our entry. And if we get chopped up here, I'm just gonna give it more time for another entry in. I want to see this hold. All right, and chopped. Okay, yeah, it is still choppy. It's not really respecting the market structure, right? Like we want to see a big push off that. So. Look like on the one. Doesn't look bad on the one. Something we can't get over, right? Oh, there it is. I don't know if I trust that. I think this wants to chop longer, guys. How tight is this range? 40-point range. It's not too bad actually. Okay. Maybe we'll try to trade this breakout. Let's get in. About a $500 risk on this. Let's see if we can break out. Bro, this is like free game right here. All of this. Right, all of this. Oh, what can I type? I don't want to watch this on the 30-second. My risk is pretty low, just in case this is a little volatile, right? It wants to do something like that. We're still fishing long. Even if this stops me out, I am gonna probably be looking long. Definitely want this to be a little more aggressive. Stopped out. I'm gonna give this a little bit, and I'm gonna still fish long here. Wonder if you hold range highs. Like, I'd rather wait for this to break up and just put my stop here, right? Enter here, then try to catch it at the bottom. Like, I want these to be protected. Even if this comes down, I want this to start breaking structure up, and I'll fish for that long. Kind of holding range high, but we haven't really broken structure yet. I want to wait for that to break structure. Right, at least on the 15-second chart. Give us a good little micro entry. That's looking nice. Still unable to break. Interesting. I wonder if we've... What are the chances this is the top? Interesting. Maybe we're due for a decent retrace here, guys. Buy pressure coming in. Yeah, this could be like macro, like supply buildup too, right? We kind of get like, have this pop. But I don't know, it's starting to look really bearish. I'm like highly considering shorting this, guys. How many points to my stop be? 20 points? I might try to short this. I'm gonna try to short here, and let's see how far we could bring this down. 671. 779. It's around 80. Yeah, this is gonna be the idea. I'm probably not gonna risk all of this. If we start breaking structure to the upside, I'm gonna flip. That's kind of what we're looking for, but it started to look really, really bearish. But yeah, as soon as this breaks, I will flip though. But I don't know if it's not really wanting to flip that, right? Okay. Sorry, I was wrong. I was so wrong, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm flipping. Oops, wrong chart. Alright, so we got that break that we wanted. I think it's just gonna rip. Yeah, I'm gonna go in long. Previous day high is my target, and we'll see if we can compound this position. This one's looking great. I want proof. I want proof this is going up like this before I add. Right, if it's not gonna give me the proof, I think this could still be chopping. So yeah, if we get some good candles like that, or see some supply build up, that's when I'll add. Starting to look like supply. I want to see that like kind of break. Well, it's just on the 30. This is the idea. Get another one in. I'm gonna move my stop up slightly. I don't want to risk more than like 500 on this trade. would like to keep it below this, maybe like 580. Come on. Let's see. Push, bro, push. Yes, looking a little weak. What is that level? 84? 884? It's like not able to break 884. Interesting. Very interesting. Damn. Are they gonna get chopped out of this? I do want this low to hold, so I'm hoping here. Come on, yes. Yes, just looking a little weak. Yes, got to push up. NQ is like reacting very bullishly to all of ES's moves, but ES just needs to pop a little here, then NQ can run. There it is. Let's go, guys. There's the pop. Move my stop up a bit. $4.11. ES has like nothing in the way until 4.11. It's around here. I might take one off. Take one off at that high. Trade looks good though. Oh dang, you got stopped. Yeah, it was choppy, but I kind of saw this supply building up on like the 5 minute. The 5 minute looked good, so that's kind of what I was playing off of. Just kind of a little bit of momentum, right? I think when you're building supply, you want like all the lows to hold. Like really, really, really tight higher highs and higher lows. You can just see it pop. I'm gonna drop a break even. Let's go, guys. Getting some clean price action today. Decently clean. Kind of sad we missed that whole news move in the pre-market, but it's too risky trading that. Stop is still break even. This still has room. ES is at a level. I don't know what level this is. I have it drawn out. It's at a base. I don't think it's gonna hold. It's like an older base that's been tested. What is that? 892 on ES. It does have to break over 892. I think that's the level it's stuck on right now. How's about those longs from 430? Where's 430? Wait, what? Oh, longs to 430. Okay, I see. Nice. Good stuff, man. Yeah, we're banking a little here. Unfortunately, we got chopped up a little earlier, so. Let's go TP1, guys. Nice trade, broski. Thanks, broski. Thanks, man. You're married to shorts. Yeah, honestly, the shorts look good after this push up. Like, I was convinced this was short. I was super convinced, but it immediately like broke up to the upside, right? I don't know. I haven't backtested it, to be honest, but whenever this breaks down and then breaks up, dude, I think that has like probably like a high like 80% success rate. And I just kind of coupled that with like this looking like supply buildup on the 5-minute, so it just seemed ready to pop. $220-point trade for you. Let's go, dude. Guys, that's one of my mentees. He's printing. Good stuff, man. Yeah, 220 points is insane. Getting edged here is kind of insane as well, not gonna lie. I might close this out. Psych. I'm trailing my stop. I don't even care. It's up or it takes me out. Alright, takes me out. Let's go. Plus 200 on the count, guys. Let's go. Feels bad. Feels good, but feels bad. It's all good. I think my XFAs are up a good bit. Alright, that's the trade I wanted to take on my XFAs. I'm going to take my XFAs off the copy. Let's go, guys. How many likes we got on the stream? Let's see. 166 viewers and 55 likes. Come on guys, let's get more likes. Just hit a banger. And we're giving away 2 accounts today. You just gotta like the video and subscribe. At 250 likes, we will give away 2 accounts. An Apex and a Lucid account. And the Apex account is any size you want, so you can choose like the expensive one if you want. This is the only trade I'm taking? No, I'm looking, man. But that was the trade I was looking for. Where am I looking at? Yeah, we're getting close to looking for shorts here, to be honest. This is the level I'm interested in for shorts. So we'll see. Yeah, I'm pretty convinced that we're not gonna fill this gap, but like if we fill it, we fill it. Like I'm out early if this wants to keep ripping, but I personally want to see this start reversing here. If you guys didn't catch the explanation on why, it's just because I think there's trap buyers here. Anyone who went long here, they got trapped on this gap, and I think they're selling off to cover. Right? I mean, they could have already sold off their position down here, but I'm more inclined to think this will also come down. I think there's more confidence that it will come down because yesterday's daily candle closed bearishly. So I'm thinking this is just a retrace, right? We closed bearishly here. So I'm kind of expecting that. Probably a little messy to see, but that's my idea. Don't know if it'll come into fruition, but I am kind of more vigilant for shorts now. But doesn't mean this can't like keep ripping up, right? I think playing counter trend is a little risky, but I think we are in an area where this can reverse, so it's kind of high risk, high reward. With that said, we are area of interest, right? We're a previous day high, so watch out for the chop here again, right? You never know what you're gonna get. Remember, that's just how the market moves. It accumulates, it expands, it accumulates, it expands, it accumulates, expands, it accumulates, expands, accumulate, expands. It works like that. So you don't want to get caught up in these, right? Like expanded, accumulated, expanded, accumulated, expanded, accumulated, expanded. We're at another kind of a high interest point, right? Previous day high, and I'm expecting some sort of chop here. So I think it's good to be pretty careful. We are also extended past our second deviation. So we're very, very extended right now. But yeah, like I said, it doesn't mean we can't keep going up, but I think the risk to reward on taking longs is just getting smaller and smaller. So yeah, I'm just gonna be kind of watching out for the market. I want to see if this starts reversing and get in. Yeah, I think if your risk is really tight, you can still like scalp some like longs, like 10-20 point scalps, because these pullbacks are really, really small right now. But yeah, personally, I kind of refrain from it just because it can get chopped. We're gonna close the gap maybe this week. I don't think we'll close the gap, but like I said, I could be wrong. You blow an account, but save one with 700 plus. Let's go, dude. Yeah, honestly, that's good. Like I said, like evals, like it's hard to pass all of them. Like out of my 5 Tradeify evals, I've only passed, I think I passed 2, and then I failed 2, and I have 1 that I'm still working on. I think it's very normal. That's why I think it's also risky to just copy trade all your accounts. You never know if you're gonna have a bad day, and Yeah, prop trading is all about net P&L. So whatever you spend on accounts, you definitely want to get payouts. Like if you buy 5 accounts, you want to pay out from at least one, right? It's going to cover the costs of all your other accounts. Thank you for your analysis. You're welcome, man. That's kind of how it is. Well, but that's good, man. Yeah, dude. I don't know what your consistency is at, but yeah, I would just kind of chill on the account, wait for an A+ setup, see if we get something really good. If you see a really nice scalp, you know, tight risk, you know, move your stop up right away. It's better to just get stopped out, break even. So. All right, so I'm kind of watching the hourly. Honestly, if the hourly closes, if it closes above these and the wick isn't in here yet, I may be a little bullish on closing the gap. Maybe look for a scalp or something, but we're already 450 points up, so. $450 points up. How many points did we catch? I got in here, right? 60 points? Is that 60 points? Yeah, 65 points. We'll take it, man. Technically, this was a... Actually, this was market open. Oh yeah, we should try to get in here. Couldn't get in. Dang. Should have just marketed in once it broke this, right? Unlucky. But we're green. I haven't made a trade today yet. Feeling FOMO, made 3,500. At least you're identifying your issue, man. That's step one. Step two is now having the discipline to not FOMO. Right? You don't want to give up the 3,500 you made from yesterday. Like that, dude. That feels so much worse than missing out. Imagine you took a few trades and now you're down today, you know, or break even. Just imagine being down 3,500 total. Just imagine that, man, and then stop yourself from over trading. Been there, done that many times. Still do it. So yeah, you're doing good, man. As long as you identify that and then you stop yourself, like, that's what being a trader is. That's like the fine line between trading and gambling, so good stuff, man. Yeah, I mean, I'd be comfortable taking a long if we kind of did the same thing, like how we took this long. If this started reverse and, you know, we start to see like this start to break back up, like I'd be comfortable taking this long, I think. It depends on what price action like looks like coming up to this, but that might be okay. This looks like supply buildup. I'm really tempted to take the long, but like I said, the risk to reward is not here. Like, even if you enter this trade, I think the upside is like, you know, like for me, I'm personally thinking that we don't fill the gap. We like bounce off of it. So my upside is like 20 points, right? For a long, 10 points. It's just not worth it. But, you know, if you had the bias that you're going to fill this gap, then this would be worth the take the long, right? Whatever your target is. My target's not up here, so my RR is not there. You had a banger trade for 20 micros during London. 5,300 my combine. Passed the first half today. Let's go today. Let's go, dude. Good stuff. Out for 1.2%. Solid. We take those. I'm up $200, guys. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, waiting. Like I said, I don't know if pending home sales is a red folder, but it's better to just wait for news, right? Like even if you missed it today, you know, maybe next time it, you know, yoinks you, gives you a bad fill, blows your account. You know, you never know. So yeah, I think in trading it's just better to be safe than sorry. When you're trading like XFAs or like fundeds or your, you know, personal. When you're trading that, it's like better be safe than sorry. I think evals are a little different, right? It's less on the line when you're trading evals, so. Nice. Do I think there would be a pullback? I do think so. We're like 500 points up. I hope there's a pullback. Yeah. Honestly, I'm starting to think we're gonna fill the gap. This is gonna close so bullish. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna wait for something like this. I'm gonna wait for the chop. So I think we just wait for the chop, and then either we trade the breakout of the chop, or you can try to bottom fish the chop. Up to you. I'm gonna see kind of what PA looks like, but that's my idea. Is your micro and NQ data different? I think so. I was like kind of dabbling on micros earlier, and yeah, I don't know. It has like unexpected wicks and stuff. $560. I don't know, man. I don't know about five. Actually, maybe. I don't know. We're up almost 500 points. Like, and this is like an area I'm looking for like a pullback. So, is it obtainable? Yeah, I think it's plenty obtainable. We're not too far away. But yeah, I don't know. It's really hard to say. The hourly is closing here soon. Personally, I'm looking for a pullback. I'm looking for a short, personally. So. But I don't want to just short this, right? Until it like gives me something. Yo, what's up, Christian? I mean, that looks like supply, man. That looks like it wants to pop. Look at the daily candles. Oh. I don't know. They seem kind of similar. Unless I'm missing something. I'm short. This is just on evals. We left a it's kind of key level, right? Left a 1 minute imbalance, and then we started to shift structure. So we'll see. It's pretty counter trend, so might get stopped out of this. Hourly is closing in 7 minutes. And stopped. That did not work. It's worth a shot, guys. I'm watching ES. If ES closes above that high, right? What is that at? 904? Then I am no longer gonna be looking for a short. Like if I'm short, it's gonna be a scalp. I will be looking long. But I think right now, wait for the hourly to close, see what happens. If we close bullish, wait for a small pullback and get back in on a long. I want to place a fib on this gap. I'm going to place it the other way. So 4 minutes left. If we leave a gap here, I'll take this short. I want us to break. Back in short, guys. It's up above the previous high. Let's at least take this down to previous day high. I'll see how far I can ride this. Value should be around 373. What do we have here? Let's see, we got a base here. I think that'll be like my ultimate target. That'd probably also be where value area is. So this is kind of the trade I'm looking at. Yeah, if this wants to break down, we'll see. It's still pretty counter trend. Yeah, I want to see the strength here. Like if this doesn't start falling soon, or if in 2 minutes ES closes bullish, I'm probably gonna just take a short scalp here if it doesn't already take me out. But if ES closes bearish, I am going to probably hold on to this. Yeah, this is a high risk, high reward, guys. Like we're trying to play counter trend, so I'm trading eval, so I'm like doubling up on my risk. If I was trading my XFA here and I took this, I'd probably only risk like 3,200. You don't need to risk a lot on these plays, so. Yeah, honestly, it looks like it's supply buildup and it's gonna pop. But that's whatever. Nice, nice. That's good. Our supply didn't pop. Honestly, ES kind of looks like head and shoulders, lower time frame. It's definitely distributing. So I do think we see some downside here. 20 seconds left on the ES hourly candle. We want it to close below 904, right? Just that previous high. If you can't close above that previous high, I do think we get a deeper retrace. And that is what I'm hoping for. NQ closing a little bit more bullish. I think can get caught on like 446 or 432. That's not too far from here, so yeah, we'll see. ES closed bearish, but putting in a top wick, maybe this comes straight down. We'll see. Yo, ES looks like it's Bart Simpson right now. Simpson? Bart Simpson. Can't talk. It's Barton. I like it. Oh, you think it's your data? Are you on Top Step? Dude, take screenshots and then get compensated by Top Step. Honestly, bro. ES is definitely weaker. Come on, ES. ES needs to drop here. No one wants to. ES is breaking structure on the 1 to the downside. Oh, it's on your trading view? Oh, I see. Interesting. Let me check my trading view micros. MNQ. Oh yeah, my trading view's looking okay. I wonder what it is. I'm gonna watch this on the 1. We need this level to break, right? Like pretty convincingly, we need this level to break. That's probably a key level. If this doesn't break soon, I'm probably just gonna cut this. And we need sell or buyers to flip here. So there it is. There's the break. You have ultimate plan and CME data? Oh, interesting. You'll get your money back. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna drop this break even. Nice. Hit your TP on your short. I didn't take TP, so this is might drop me break even here. Dang, we're still bullish, guys. What the heck? Alright. Stopped out, break even. Not bad at all. I don't want to take the long here. I think this is gonna chop some more. Yeah, I'm gonna wait this out. This is our expansion. This is our chop. I don't know what we're gonna get here, but bro, there's so much buy pressure. I don't know if I'm gonna really fish this short anymore. Like, this market is not wanting to go down at all. quick little break-even trade. It's not. It's worth the shot. You hit a TP before it reverse? Nice. Yeah, I think my first TP would have been at previous day high. So fortunately, I wouldn't even have been able to take my first TP. I don't see any other levels for me to take TP, so. We will fill the gap, mark my words. Yeah, I believe you. We're definitely bullish. Like, I don't doubt it that we're bullish, but I was trying to short this pullback. And I wanted to short it to the top of value area high, because I still thought this was gonna just put in a low and then bounce, right? So value area high right now is at 367. So down here, yeah, so this is kind of what I was expecting. And you know, I wanted to short it down to this. It's like 80 points. Might still get it, but I don't know. These pullbacks are a little insane, so I think there's just a lot of buy pressure. Just gonna wait it out and probably just take the long on value. Yeah, it didn't want me to be in this trade apparently. Maybe we can trade some Apex today. No. I also need to try out some Hypertix accounts. I want to try those out too. They're instant fun to have, you know, consistency, which is pretty crazy. Alrighty, 170 people watching, guys. 70 likes. Let's get to 250. Once we get to 250, we will do a giveaway for 2 accounts, a Lucid and an Apex account. And the Apex account is any size you guys want. So let's bump those likes up, guys. We'll do the giveaway at the end. We got some good dubs today. Our combines are down a little bit, but I think we're up like 1,000 on New York session. I think I was already up like 2,500 on the expresses. So yeah, there's no follow through on the downside. The follow through is like weak. Still a ton of buy pressure. I'm gonna wait for this and see if we can get in long somewhere. I don't really trust it too much. I do want to long it down. We're down here. So we'll see. It's looking nice. Interesting. Maybe we can get in. It's already breaking. I'm gonna try to get long, guys. Ooh, that stop's a little wide of a stop. But let's see. This market does not want to sell off, so you know, this is still same thing, right? We broke bearishly, instantly break bullishly. We go long on this. I'll probably take this to mid gap. I don't even want to take it too much higher. That looks super strong. I'm gonna get another con in, move my stop up. Minute left on the 5. If the 5 minute closes bearishly, I'll probably get out of this. Oh, unless it takes me out before. Oh yeah, it just stops me. I was hoping that imbalance would hold. Interesting. Might displace a lot lower here. Well, I'm kind of liking the short. I need a little bit more info though. I want this 1 minute to close. Let's see how deep this imbalance is. Place an imbalance. It's gonna close below this base. I might take this. I'm gonna wait for the candle to close though. I want it to close below the base. I'm gonna get in. Stop right above the imbalance. We'll try this again. This is still my final target. I don't know if we'll get it. Same thing. I'm gonna be a little, what do you call it? Aggressive in this area to see if price is just like rejecting. I'm just gonna close out my position or go break even. I want this imbalance to hold. I want this, right? I think this. I forgot what this was. What's that? Asia high? Oh no, that's just top of the or bottom of the gap. Maybe that can hold. Yeah. If this stops me out, I'm just gonna wait There's just too much chop. I'm gonna actually get one more in here. Move my stop down to that high. We're at $500 risk. 2 cons in. This needs to break. ES is looking bearish. ES down to like 681 or 690. NQ down to, dude, I don't want to take NQ further than like 77. Yeah, that's kind of where it's at right now. Still got buyers. ES doesn't have as much buyers, but NQ has buyers, man. Sexy short coming up. Yeah, it's not looking too bad. We're obviously holding something here, so whatever this level is, we gotta break that. It looks good though. ES looks like it's ready to just keel over right now. Probably short on the wrong asset, to be honest. I should be shorting ES right now. As soon as it starts breaking down, I'm gonna set my stop break even. If I get stopped out, I'll get stopped out. It's lunchtime, by the way. It's not lunchtime yet. Lunchtime is in 40 minutes. Yeah. 1 minute close below. 5 minute unable to. Dude, 5 minute on NQ is like so indecisive right now. I don't know, NQ just has buy pressure, so like like these buyers have to flip, and I think they'll only flip if ES takes a nosedive here, but we'll see. Getting close to setting this break even. Alright, I'm break even on this trade. I'll probably take one off at previous day high if you can make it down. What the heck? Let's see if we can make it down. Does TopStep still charge you monthly for each XFA after you pass eval? No, not for XFAs. If you pass the eval and don't activate your account, they'll still charge you. You gotta activate it. Yeah, this trade's not looking as weak as I wanted to, but it does look like there's a little bit of supply buildup to the downside. The only concern I have at the moment is that it's not really breaking any of these lows, and I don't know. There's just obvious buy pressure, right? People are still buying NQ. One Diddy candle TP, yeah. It'd be nice to get one Diddy candle. What are my confidences on the short? My confidence was that we were not going to fill the gap, and we do have a base up here. Where's that base? I think I have it drawn out on my trading view. At 418, we had a, oh, it's right here, or 420. This is a higher time frame level, so I want to see us like kind of come up here and start to break this level at 420. All right, I'm stopped at break even on this trade, guys. Yeah, there's too much buy pressure. I don't know if this short's gonna work out today. And even if it does, it's gonna be super choppy trying to get it. So I think I'm just gonna sit out and kind of just wait till this gives us something a little bit more clean. Honestly, ideally, we come down to 377. We hold 377. We start breaking up, and we can take a long. Excuse me, that'd be ideal. Otherwise, we come down to 377 and it just looks weak, like a flag or something, and we enter short. That's, for me, it's one of those two options right now. You hit me at 420. Yeah. Yeah, 420 is like a resistance area I was looking at. Waiting for structure to break. And yeah, that's why I'm in. It was this level that I was looking at to break, and we finally started breaking it. So I do think this is still chugging down, but it's just choppy, so I don't want to get chopped up in this. SMT on 30 minutes, 3 inversions equals A plus setup. What is this, A plus short? Yeah, I mean, short looked nice. Sure, it looks nice, but there's too many buyers. Do I trade XFA and Combine the same way? I do. I just risk a little bit more on Combines, and then I'll take some non A+ trades on my Combines. But I don't trade like any other like strategies, you know. Like I have a few setups I trade, and you know, some of them aren't as great as others. There's less confluence, right? So. Yeah, it's just yoinking right now. It's hard to get in on this. Way too hard to short this right now. There's way too many buyers on tape. Let's not get chopped up, guys. It's better to just stay out of this. What is the A+ setup for me? A+ setup for me would be us not breaking a key level on a higher time frame, finding a base on a lower time frame, and getting in short or long on that level. Like the more touches it has without breaking it, the more confluence it has. Like if there's a key level and on the higher time frame, like just say on the hourly, we just keep on wicking above this level, right? When we come down and we come back up, put a wick up, and then on the lower time frame, I like to go short on that. That's like A+ for me. I don't know, I'm talking to everyone. It's so tough to short this, gotta accept that and be, yeah, and wait, yeah, I agree. Like we expected this chop, right? We're wanting the chop. This was a nice short. I still think this could chug down, but it's just choppy, so. And I'm not really like I'm more of like a breakout trader, so I like to wait for these lows to get broken and then see it flush. But the low gets broken, then we get, like the low gets broken and we get yoinked like 30 points, so. It's just not good. Not good for me. Finally breaking up. Dude, it looks like we're finally breaking out, but is it just gonna yoink you? I don't know. This market's been... $277. I wonder if we can get in on the breakout. I would look to short it, but we're way too close to TP1, right? Previous day high is like what I would want to take TP1 at. If we just break kind of like this, I might be interested. I'm short. Let's go 500 risk. I still want value area high. Dang, that's a lot higher now. It's at like 390, 94. Shoot, the RR is not there, and I don't not want to move my stop down. This is kind of where I would want it to see it protected. Yep. Looks like bearish distribution, right, on lower time frame. That's why you keep your stop up here. Like this could still come back up to here and come back down. So I'm gonna keep my stop here until it starts breaking below. ES is starting to honestly get a little bit into value here. If it gets in, this could flush, like flush hard too. So interesting. I want to see this touch value. It's kind of like 395 now. There we go. That's one dub, guys. Oh, dude. ES is flushing through value. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm streaming on Discord, right? I am, okay. Awesome. TP1 done. I think this could flush harder. Dang, this is a short I was looking for too. Feels bad. you know, honestly, I mean, the theory panned out, right? Like, I really thought we were gonna get rejected here. My execution was just poor. I got chopped up on trying to short this, so. I want to see us take this low. Alrighty, we took that low. Might see a little relief here. It's definitely not longing territory in my opinion, but I would still like to see this flush. I'm gonna wait. Honestly, if we can get up, like here, I want to short it here. Where would that be at? 398. Yeah, that wants to be perfect if we can get up here. And we can't. Price just weak, man. How have you been doing in the January market? Not too good, honestly. I mean, we're up on XFAs. But like I blew maybe like 1, 3, 4. I think I blew a total of like 5 evals. Blew 5 evals so far and passed 1, 2, 3, 4, past 6 evals. So it's not the best. Like I definitely would want the eval passing rate to be like at least 8 out of 10, and then I would like the getting a payout to be at least like 4 out of 10, you know, of the accounts. Ideally, like that would be like a pretty solid like standard number that I would want to go for. But yeah, January just like it's been really choppy. 2x3 fund is nice. Good stuff, man. Yeah, unfortunately, I missed this move. I only caught, I think, this. Yeah, I think we got stopped out here, right? I think we entered here, got stopped out like this. What would my target have been? This would have been like my TP2, TP3 around like 260. 260. Oh yeah, VWAP is down here. Dang, dude. That would have been a killer short. Unfortunate. I'm kind of looking for a scalp here. How many points is this? 20 points. So I do not want to go 3 contracts. See if we can get that. I'll trail this pretty aggressively. Alright, it stopped. Damn. Yeah, we just bounced off VWAP. So I was kind of hoping for a little bounce here, possibly up to around, what was that, 338? But yeah, there's no sellers involved right now. Or no buyers involved right now. It's like a sellers only market. You blew your only account. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Hope you win the giveaway. Honestly, I hope you win the giveaway, man. We're giving away 2 accounts, so. Oh, there's the scalp I wanted. I think this is still scalpable. Nope, JK. I'm getting in short. I want to pass VWAP. Pass VWAP. What's our next target here? Say 152 would be target. Set it at 160. Maybe set at this key level. I think that'd be a little safer for TP. And this is what we're looking for. Get another con in. All right, let's see if we can get in on the ride. I want us to flush through VWAP. ES is looking fairly weak. I think ES can flush through VWAP here, so NQ and ES are both at VWAP. Let's go, come on. Ooh, that looks great. Broke below on the 1. That's what you want to see. If this breaks on the 5, I'm probably going to add even another contract into this. I'll drop my stop down a little bit. But if this starts bouncing on the 5, I just get out. Let's bring all these levels over. Nah, dude, the market's so heavy right now. This looks great. Dude, oh, it feels bad. I got stopped out of this like by 10 points at the top. Man. It's all good though. I didn't even take it on max phase though, so. Late sell, yeah, it's a late sell. As long as we flip VWAP, we got room. I would say we got room to like 150 at least. But we gotta flip VWAP. It's fighting right now. We're like right on it. So a minute left on the 5. If the 5 doesn't close below, I'm just closing this straight out. $30 seconds. Seven seconds. All right, we closed bearish. We're holding on, guys. Take off 1 for break even. I don't think that's worth it. I don't like to take it off so early. There it is. There's that break we're looking for. Stop is now at break even. Let's go. Market's good to us today, guys. Five-minute failed to close below this low. A little concerning, but I'm gonna kind of watch this. If we start to break up, I'll get out of this. It's not really convincing. Might be worth just closing it here. Kind of depends. Like if we hold VWAP, we're auctioning below, so I'm a little bit more inclined to still hold this. But we are breaking structure to the upside, lower time frame. That's my concern. Just want to see how the next couple candles close. Yeah, I think it might be worth just flattening this. Let's see if we get rejection off VWAP. Yeah, we can't, looks like we can't take VWAP. Ooh, that's a good wick on the 30-second. Yeah, we're getting some buy pressure. I'm just gonna exit this. I'll just take it. I don't think it's worth the risk. We're already up like 2K-ish, so I'll take that. I think this could still run to like down here, but my entry wasn't that great, right? We're kind of just going in for a little scalp. I was hoping to grab like the whole, oh, this is like 100 points. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Yeah, we still ate like 60 points. I'll take it. Nice, solid trade. We'll take those. Kind of want to get back in. I think we can get back in, guys. This is still my target. I'm definitely gonna trade this a little bit more aggressively. I think ES is gonna dump here. There it is. Come on. On my first TP hit. Bring my stop down. In for about 200 risk. Or break even. TP1. Trailing my stop. 700, 600. I'll take it. Nice. This has room for down. I don't want to short this again. Buyers are cooked. Yeah, there's no buyers, man. Prices, we're rotating. Like I'm highly confident we're gonna hit like 150, 152, 150, 152 around there. We might have a retrace before we get there. Like we've dropped a lot, so you know. Like right now, I don't really see a retrace. So like I definitely want this key level hit, but maybe off that, you know, something like that. It's definitely possible, but oops. Yeah, this is a short. I was kind of wanting to scalp right here, but I wasn't sure if it was going to come up to this key level. Kind of missed it. Yeah, I'm still smelling 150 on ES. 150, 152. Maybe even a little lower. Maybe even way lower, to be honest. Dang. A lot of volume at the 210s. Yeah. There's a lot here for sure. This is maybe where we get our retrace. Get rid of a lot of these levels now. What is this line? Oh, it's a drawing. What the heck is that? Actually, that's pretty valid. We'll get that back. Yeah, this was great. Unfortunately, missed the top. I think I got stopped out by like 10 points, right? Super unfortunate. At least the market read was clean, but a little upset. Try not to be upset. We're still green. Yeah, I traded some of my apexes on this drop too, so that is good. We're up 1600 on these two combines. XFAs are up like 3,500 today. My trader may not updating. That's how you do it. Okay. Alright. It's still ripping, guys. I'm gonna try to get into this. Actually, I don't know if this has a lot of room. We'll see how it reacts off that. No, there's no buyers. What the heck? There's actually no buyers. How many points are we from this high? 15? I might just send it. Let's try it. I'm sending it. That's good. Kind of bouncing off that level. That's what you want to see. I want to trail. Where are you? Buy stop 1. I want this to move a little bit more. Nice. I'm gonna trail 1 here. Okay, perfect. 1 at that low. Alright, stopped at 1. I'm probably gonna trail the rest. I don't want to risk too much on this. I want this high protected if we're gonna continue. Let's see. We're right at value area low, so yeah. Not protected. No worries. Yeah, we're starting to get that. This was kind of like my ultimate target, right? 150, when did I say 152? I think I said 152, which is value area low, so I think we'll get some buying pressure here, but honestly, like, I think this is gonna sell. I think we're taking, what is that? Is that overnight? Yeah, I think we're taking overnight lows. That's not a bad reaction there. But I'm probably gonna not try to scalp this anymore. Until we break out of value, I don't wanna try to scalp it anymore. I think we can get some chop here, so. GG, call it a day. You can call it a day. I'm having fun training some evals. I'm done on my fundeds. Yeah, get a little chop here. Let's see, what does this look like on the one? It's still so bearish. What about 5? 5 is crazy bearish. It's Magno. What's up, man? We did pretty good today. We're up 1500 on 2 combines and up 3500 on 3 XFAs, and we passed 5 Apex evals on the side. This was a great day for us. Your intuition is great on AQ. I'd say I have this on GC just purely due to watching the chart daily for 18 months. I'm loving learning the Nasdaq for sure. Yeah. Yeah, man. Honestly, you just gotta stare at the charts 24/7. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. All right, we're back. This looks like it's about to pop. It looks like supply buildup, but honestly, we're so bearish that I don't know if it will pop. All right, and it popped. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really trust the long. I think the RR is not gonna be too good. I think we're gonna get something like this for the rest of the session, so. Alright, hitting some bangers today, guys. Yeah, you can't really trust the pop, right? When it's so bearish like this. I think this is gonna be the PA for the rest of the session. I don't know if we'll continue flushing. I think the volume is kind of drying out, right? The market is becoming a little bit more balanced, so I don't know if we're gonna really have it to drive out of the value area. If anything, I think we can make it up to VWAP, which is around, where is it at right now? Around 60. Yeah, around 60. So if anything, we see this, right? Something like this. Let's get likes on the stream, guys. Do a giveaway. All right, let's make it to 150 likes. Maybe 250 is gonna be too much. I don't think we can reach that. We don't even have 250 viewers, so yeah, let's make it to 150 likes and we'll do a giveaway. We are sitting at 97 right now. Yo, hope everything's been well. I'm looking for entry model for scalping. Do you have one that you recommend, or is it more discretion? Yeah, I think honestly, when you're scalping, I like to always scalp in the direction of the trend, right? I think there's plenty of like good scalping methods. Like for example, like you can like use the, I think using the 50 and 14 and 50 is good. For example, like just watching this on the 14 and 50, every time you get a bounce on the 14 or 50, watch market structure. You know, if you start to see strength like this, you take a little pop. You come back down, start to see a little strength, take a pop. I think that's valid. As long as the 14 and 50 are crossed, right? You want to be in momentum. So I think that's like a valid scalping strategy. You can scalp like pure market structure, right? Like that's kind of what I did today. I just saw this breaking, so I just got into scalps. I don't remember exactly what I scalped, but yeah, I don't remember exactly what I scalped, but you can watch back on the replay and then see my scalps here. We scalped like 2000 coming down. How many likes are we at? 102 likes. Guys, 48 more likes and we will do a We'll either do loose or to apex either way. I wanted to do both, but only got 100 likes, guys. Let's go big move down, yeah. Am I on Discord? Yeah, we're streaming on Discord in the membership channel. Yeah, we're up big today. Up really, really big today. Staying green, that's always good, man. Yeah. I wanted to try to pass this combine in 2 days, but it looks like it's gonna be a little bit more than that. This is still kind of irritating me. I think we did this, but I don't know. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Unless I traded micros, you know, and have my stop above, but it's just not how I trade, so. Yeah, exactly what we were kind of expecting, right? I'm expecting this, and it's kind of just fizzle out. I don't know, we still have time in the market, so I don't know, maybe power hour we can start to push through, but I don't know. We just had such a big move. I don't think there's gonna be too much participation in the markets anymore. Two more days. I'll take payout this weekend. I think I'm just gonna focus on staying green on my XFAs. We'll see if we can get like 2,000 more so we can take max payout, but I don't know, we'll see. See what the market gives us, to be honest. So we'll trade the XFAs a little bit. Yeah, I want to take a payout of the XFAs before I try to start trading them with the other accounts. I think my oh yeah, it's my tradefies. My tradefies are down. My funded tradefies are down quite a bit. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna be choppy now. I don't think there's any real reason to take trades here. The volume's too low. Maybe if we, for somehow or some reason, like came up here, I look to short it. Like, I'll short this on VWAP, and I think that's the only other play I want to take here. VWAP's at like 260. Yeah, it's like up here. But I don't know. I don't even think we'll get it. I think we're just gonna get this. All right, how many likes are we at? Wanna wait? Ooh. Forty-two more likes. We'll do a giveaway, guys. I know we had a banger day too. Huge day today. Especially if you guys caught this trade, and you guys had a better stop loss than I did. You guys would have caught the entire move. I had my stop here. I don't remember. I think I had it here. No, I had it more sensitive. I think I had it like this. Something like that. I don't remember exactly where my target was. It was probably like here, something. 140 would have been my target. Oh, never mind. I would have come all the way down here. Towards value. I don't think I would have ate all that though. I probably would have taken profits. like the like the video or you're a crab. You know, you guys don't want to be crabs, right? I know you guys don't want to be crabs. Am I looking for a short? Yeah, I look for a short at VWAP, and that's about it. I don't think we'll get there, but if we do get there, I am gonna look. I think we're gonna get something more like, you know, something like this. So I'm not really looking for too much here, but yeah, if we get something, I'll take it. And it'll be definitely pretty scalpy. I don't think I'm gonna hold the trade, so I'm gonna go for like a quick 20 points if I can get it. How many are all expecting? There's 114 likes. Half of them are just scouting. That's fair. I mean, we had like near 200 earlier, so you know what? 113 likes. Screw it. We'll do a giveaway. Yeah, I had it for 250 because our turnouts are usually a little better, but we didn't have as much today, so. Alrighty, everyone who wants to partake in the giveaway, put a comment in. Just comment saying giveaway, and then I'll get you guys entered in. I'll give you guys like 5 minutes to do that. Great day, up 2,200 unfunded. Let's go, dude. Congrats, man. That's huge. Join the giveaway, guys. We only have 2 contestants. All right, while you guys do that, I'll be back. You guys some more coffee. Hey yo, you don't need to spam it, bro. Got you. Alright, let me see who used my codes as well. See if we get extra raffles in. Who has used my affiliate code? Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna get all the giveaway stuff set. Nice. We got some people who use the code. I will get you guys some extra entries in. I forgot my coffee. Alrighty. Hold on, give me a chance to get this wheel set. Make sure I didn't miss anyone on the giveaway. Have you nuterded? You have nuterded. Let's see. Alrighty. Just testing the wheel. Alrighty. Well, it works. Alright. Alright. Hey, everyone on Discord, make sure you guys are on the YouTube. So you guys can watch. And then we're gonna spin the wheel, guys. Alrighty. You guys ready? Alright, I'm gonna spin it. Alright, screw it. We'll do two accounts today. One is a 25k lucid flex, and the other one is a apex of any size. So we'll do the 25k lucid flex first. This guy. 25k lucid flex. Congrats, man. Are you here? Say something in the chat if you're here. Otherwise, we're gonna respin it. Let's give this guy 30 seconds. We'll give you 30 seconds, bro. Please claim your free account. Say his name so he gets it. I don't know about that one, man. Alright. Alright, I don't think he's here. We're gonna respin it. This is still for the 25k lucid flex. You guys gotta claim it. It's Magno. Is this guy here? I will also give you 30 seconds. Let me start a timer here, man. Where's my clock? Dang, everyone just entered and left? Oh, what the heck? Yeah, I'm gonna give it 30 seconds just in case your stream is delayed. It shouldn't be delayed more than like 15-20 seconds though, so I'm giving you guys like 30 seconds at least. Motus, you're definitely in there, man. Alright, respin, guys. This is still for the 25K Lucid Flex. Christian Park. Let's go, dude. Dang, bro, you're banking on these free accounts. All right, I'll get that to you. I know your Discord, so I'll get that to your Discord. All right, guys, you guys ready for the 50K Lucid? I mean, 50 or not? Actually, sorry. This is the Apex account, any size. You guys ready? Actually, hold on. Actually, never mind. We'll keep it. If it lands on you again, Christian, I'm gonna give this away to somebody else. You can win more than one giveaway, but not in the same giveaway. I'll just make that a clear rule so someone doesn't get like all the accounts. All right. This is for Apex account, any size you want. It's Goofy Farmer. Bro said my time to shine right before too. All right, I see you're here. I see you in the chat. All right, congrats guys. That's the giveaway today. And we are going to giveaway count tomorrow and Friday as well. So make sure to stay tuned in. All right, guys. Congrats on the giveaways. And hey, Goofy Farmer, are you in the Discord? Wait, holy crap. Yo, NQ just kind of shot up. Goofy Farmer, you in the Discord, bro? Yeah. I was definitely looking short on this. We're right at VWAP, so if we start reversing here, I might look for the short. That kind of looks strong as well. All right, well, there's the short at VWAP that I just didn't give me an entry into. Short right at VWAP, dude. All right, I think that's not too clean. We have structure breaking on the one as well. I don't know if I'm gonna take this. I think this is a little too bullish. All right. Now it's bearish. I don't know. Too many conflicting confluences. I am not going to take this one. Yo, Goofy Farmer, are you there? I saw you typed in the chat. Oh shit, okay, never mind. I guess this short was good. Holy, okay, yeah. That's high volume off the VWAP. This is the short I wanted, but honestly, it didn't even give me an entry. Actually, that was a good entry. Damn it. Oh, okay, nice, you're here. Are you in the Discord? Are you in Discord? The third hourly candle printed. Oh yeah, that's a big wick. He's in Discord? Okay. Awesome. Thanks for the info, man. I'll try to get that to him. Dang, that's unfortunate. That's the short I was wanting to take. This would have been an okay entry too. Feels bad. Can't really chase it at this point, so. Tagged in me chat? Sounds good, man. Alright, I'll get you that account, and then... Awesome. I'm probably gonna cut the stream here, guys. I think I'm done trading for the day. Yeah. I think the market's gonna chop too much. I already had 2 huge moves today, so... I don't really want to trade this. Alright, congrats on the winners, guys, from the giveaway. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys later. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, same time, and then more giveaways tomorrow, guys. Alright, peace out.